What? What is that dog doing? Get out of here. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Exercise Next Show. Yeah, we're doing it, guys. I'm trying to stream as much as possible. We'll come up with some solidified times for the stream in the future. I'm thinking that this early morning stream is better for all of you guys out there in Europe. You know, so if you're in Italy, if you're in Sweden, if you're in Finland, all those places out there, even if you're in England and the UK, I think having the streams this early is going to help. If you're in Russia, the same thing too. Alright guys, so let me know what's going on. We're going to jump back into Blender here. We're going to work on some doing some more modeling with that one suit that I was working on in the last videos. Also, I was made aware, I just saw a plugin that came up across my across my YouTube feed. Someone made a free plugin that allows you to do layered painting in Blender, and I know a lot of people out there want to be able to do the easiest painting in Blender, and I think I found a plugin that could do it. Now I have like maybe 3 or 4 plugins that allows you to paint in Blender. Whoop, the music is a little loud, guys, hold on. Yes, I have 3 or 4 plugins that allow you to paint in Blender, but this one looks like the easiest one, and a guy made it, right? So we're gonna check that plugin out and do polygon modeling in Blender. We're all blendering out, guys. You know, 3D code stuff in the future. So let's jump in and see what's up, and yeah, let's go. Okay guys, here we are in Blender. Okay, we are in Blender. I'm going to let's look for that plugin first before we forget. I posted it on my Discord, so yeah, this guy made a video on it, and I thought it was pretty cool of him to just give it away for free. Okay, let's see what he got here. What he got. Paint system, that's the name of it. So this guy got inspired by the short Arcane. I don't know what that Arcane, why so many people get inspired by that thing. I haven't actually watched the whole video Arcane, but let's I'm just gonna play this. This guy is but Tiwan Sunflower. So check out his YouTube channel. You know. But this is the paint program that he has for Blender. We're gonna download this and we're gonna add it to Blender and see how it goes, if it's as easy as it says. But everybody is you know, inspired by Arcane, and to me Arcane doesn't look that special. I don't want to anger anybody out there, but one day I will probably check it out. You know, and I don't know, like this, like there's a generation that likes the word Arcane. You know, I don't understand it. Let's see. I think I need education on the whole thing. But anyways, yeah, this paint program allows you to do all this layered painting like Photoshop, and it builds Blender nodes in the background. So we're gonna take a look at that. Oh, I could have turned this to HD anyway. All right, enough of that. Let's go check it out. Let's see where he has it. Let's install it and let's do a test. And then we will get into modeling in Blender. How is your morning going? Anyone's out there? I know I have a lot of people that lurk, check me out after the fact. Hope your morning is going pretty good. Right here is pretty early. I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Do you wake up at 5 in the morning? I used to work in a factory for a short period of time, and I had to wake up at 5 to make it for 6 because I get ready in a slow way. Okay, let's see what's up. All right, so okay, Taiwan. All right, let's see where this Paint plugin is. Add-on download. Let's go here. Okay, so he has a Gumroad. It's free. I want this. Right? So you could drop a few bucks on him if you got the money. Let's check it out for free, and later I'll probably come in and drop some bucks on him for it. You know, if I have it, of course. Oh, you mustn't put an amount? 0. I'm sorry, sir. I can't really afford. Okay, so let's go. All right. Oh, do I have to log in? Okay, guys, I'm gonna log in real quick. Okay, I gotta verify some stuff here. Hold on. Okay, so he wants you to put your email in before you could download it. It's not necessary. You don't necessarily have to log in. Okay, let's download this. See, he's gathering emails. Maybe for future stuff that he might do, and that's pretty smart, you know. If he has a database of people, you know, he could I don't know, he could tell them that he has stuff for sale, I guess. Okay, so let's go straight here. So right now use Paint System version 1.3. I'm gonna put that away where I put all my other stuff so I don't lose things. Okay. Turning the volumes down a little bit, guys. And I'm aware that sometimes my music is kind of loud, and if it's too loud, please let me know. Alrighty, so yeah, I want to put things in Linux and Blender, add-ons, and yeah, add-ons for Blender 4. Let's paste that in there. Okay, let's see if we could install this thing in Blender. I'm gonna turn all that off. File. Okay, plugins, and see plugins. So let's go get this thing. Let's get it installed from disk. I think I should still have it in downloads. Nope, I moved it. Okay, so projects here, software, Linux, Blender, add-ons, and 4.0. Okay, here we go. Just make sure I got the right one. Okay, add-on has layers, paint. What's the newest one? Is this the newest one? Paint system. Okay, so it's installed, right? Okay. Okay, let's go to add-ons here. I'm gonna type paint system for it to come up. Okay. So this is it here. It's good to check the plugin itself so that you know that what you have to do. This color sample is I, toggle erase is E, and auto check for updates. Check now for updates just in case. Okay. All right. So this should be okay. This should be good to go. Okay, so it's right here. So the guy said come to the side here and you'll see it. I don't see it. I see many other things. I don't see that. So maybe I didn't activate it. Let's go back again. Preferences. Okay, paint system. Oh, maybe you're supposed to have an object in here or something. Update now. Was there an update? Okay. Maybe I should restart Blender? I don't think so. And the tool, view, screencast keys, let's turn that on. Asset sketcher, that's a different one. Edit. Don't see paint system. Quick tools. Add mesh. Yeah, that's a different thing. Secret is a different thing. Lock score is a different thing. I don't see it. Let's add an object and see if it pops up. Mesh. Maybe that's how. Oh, there you go. He wants to make sure you don't like accidentally try to use it without a mesh, because it's about painting on meshes. Okay. Paint system. Here it is. Restart Blender. Okay, it wants me to restart Blender, so let's do that. Don't save. Come back here. Okie dokie. Okay, let's put our model in. Of course, the model is a Suzanne head. Okay. Paint system. And this is it right here. Smooth shade Suzanne. And okay, here it is. Add paint system. You start with the first thing to the top. Okay, new material. You can give the material a name. All right. Let's see. Backface culling. Group name. New group 1. Not sure what all that is. Let's go ahead and press OK. Bingo. There we go. So here we are. So let's do toggle paint mode. It puts it in material preview mode. That is cool. And I guess this is a color. So we come here. We could paint colors. Right. Toggle erase mode. Let's see what he has here. I know he says he's supposed. You have brushes here. Click to save. Oh, you could save. Let's not save right now. Let's pick. Okay, you have colors right here. You could have your colors on the fly. Nice. This is good. You already start painting. I would say this is the easiest so far. There's so many people out there that was like, Nick, how do you paint in Blender? You know what? This is the fastest way. And it wouldn't be, I would suspect that somewhere along in the future that Blender is gonna eventually have like some kind of easy setup like this built in. Okay, how do you get the brushes now? So you did something. Toggle easy erase, size, settings, more. Okay, this is brushes, right? Brush assets, hard paint. Okay, so it's using Blender's brush assets. Blend mix. I guess we could go back to paint system here. Oh, add preset brushes. Let's click that. We're going to advance. Oh, and then somewhere up here you could change the brush. Texture. Mask. Brush. Draw. Or hard paint. Okay, right here. This is the different assets for the brushes. So people want something like this. A gouache. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, gouache. I gotta tell you guys, the gouache. You know what gouache is? Gouache is what they call opaque watercolor, and there's a concept artist called Sid Mead. He used to use gouache all the time to make cool concept art and that kind of thing. I would like um I would like to see things a little bit better, so I'm gonna turn ray trace on, see if that helps. Dry gouache texture. Oh, I like that. Oh, he has a square. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Wow, that is so cool. So yeah, so this tool is kind of nice, man. Let's see what the other one is in here. We click that. You just have to like play around. Oh, and they have like little spotty things. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You could use a pen pressure for the strength. So let's see. If I take my Wacom, let's put this on the Wacom and see if it deals with pen pressure. Let's go. Okay, guys. Here I'm on the Wacom. Let's see. It does. Well, hold on. You guys not seeing? Hold on. Oh, I have my Wacom set up in a different way. Okay, I just remember that. Hold on. Hold on. You guys not seeing it? Let me just fix that. Whoa, wait a minute. What's going on here? Okay, here we go. Yeah, that was a little glitch there, but we got it fixed. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so it does pressure. Let me get another color. Yes, I could go soft with it. Oh, I like this. Okay, so the only thing I would say is that I can't because it's just in white. I can't really recognize what I'm painting on. So there has to have a way that you could view. Also view right here. No. Let's click view. Let's click that. Select. Let's go back to this. I don't know why it went all the way up to render. We have to be able to view like at least the wireframe on things. I think there may be a way for that. Hold on. Within here. Okay, the easiest way I know to do it is to come in this menu here and turn wireframe on. And you can turn it down just a little bit. So you can kind of see where your wireframe is so you know what to paint and where to paint. But this is totally dealing with it in, what do you call it? This is totally, excuse me guys, this is totally dealing with it in like a straight up, let's paint 2D onto here. I would like some shaded though. How would you do that in here? I'm guessing it's playing with some modes up in here. Let's see. You know what? It could be the shader also. Let's go. Let's go look at the shader. Yeah. So the shader is going straight into here. So if you want to see like shading while you're painting on this thing, you're gonna have to plug in like a BSDF or some kind of shader that shows you. Oh, and it's laying it out flat like that. Is that UDIMS? All right, guys. So this is what I'm thinking that you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to come in here, add, and at least add a diffuse. So shader. I'm gonna add a diffuse BSDF. Invalid link. The make shader wants to go into a surface. Is that something new? Make shader goes back into a shader. Emission. Okay, so it's doing into emission shader to keep the color flat. There you go. So that's how we get color. We don't do emission. We just go straight into a BSDF. You can leave everything else. So let's go back into layout where we have this. Yeah, and now we could see like some kind of shading on it, you know, for what it is we want. Now there may be something in here that tells it not to be emission, but yeah, this is a good. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I could see myself using this just to get some, you know, to get some like really quick kind of coloring happening and that kind of thing. Turn the radius down a bit. Yeah. I could totally see myself using this. Like Photoshop. Cool. I like it. Wow, that works. Yeah, so that plugin works. Okay, so let's get into some modeling, guys. Let's get into some dev work for Sol 3000. Okay, this is what we're doing. So we're gonna jump. You know, this is I say this will work. I'm gonna definitely keep that plugin. It's out there in the Discord, guys, in the all things 3D section, so you could like link to it and go follow it and put it in your Blender and start a painting. But remember what I did, right? So I came into shading right here, and I don't know if he has something different, but I told it instead of being the emission, I just unplugged the emission from the shader and hooked it up to a simple diffuse so that we could see some shading on our model, so it's not completely flat like a flat white thing you're you know, you're painting on. If you have a complex model, you probably need to see the shape of the model itself, so you need like a diffuse. All right, so I'm going to go here and we're going to just launch what we were working on the last time. Here it is. Remember this? And I said like we have to develop the different things. So I'm thinking I'm going to start developing the inner layer of this. All right. And I'm going to start with a single polygon and we're going to just start like doing it up. We're gonna, yeah boy, let's go. So let's see here. Let's come here. I'm gonna put the 3D cursor right there. 3D cursor to active. All right, and 3D cursor to active. So that's there. I'm gonna just drop this a regular plane on that. A regular plane. No frills plane. Then we're gonna rotate X 90, get it nice and flat, scale that down, and this is gonna be our inner freeform polygon working thing. Scale that down a little bit. That's one like about that. So that let's subdivide it. Let's select all. I'm gonna flip normal to alt. Oh wait a minute. Do I have? Let's turn screencast keys on. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm gonna do alt N, flip it so we have the inner part here. And this part here should compensate for all the inner parts here. Alright, I'm gonna select this side. We're really doing one half, of course. Oops, X faces. Alrighty, and then let's go ahead and just apply. I'm just gonna add what is a secret paint object doing in here? Secret paint? I have no idea where a secret paint object is in here. That's crazy. Let's delete that. I don't know how that ended up in there. Oh. Who's up? Okay. Yeah, that was odd. Okay, so we're coming up with this thing here. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's add a mirror modifier. Generate mirror. Okay, there we go. Can true, in fact, we're supposed to like model this way? Okay, is the stream back? What is going on here? Why did the stream go down? I don't want the stream to go down. It just froze all of a sudden. Like, what? Why did that happen? We're back, guys. Let's go back to the desktop. Hey, I don't know why that's Twitch. Come on. Come on, Twitch. It's probably not a Twitch thing. I think it's just like OBS is screwing around. Anyways, we are back, and yeah, sorry about that, guys. So like, what's going on here is that I'm selecting all these things here, and I'm calling them control modules. Let's make a new collection. Control. Okay, I'm gonna hide those for now. Let's see, this is interior. Okay, let's line these interior parts up. I think they're kind of misaligned right now. We could get these aligned. I have no idea. Sorry about if anybody was watching the stream and it just kind of died on you. Sorry about that. We got it fixed. I don't know what I just looked up and everything was frozen. But we get it back. We got it back. We got it back. We're back in action. Okay, so yeah, Sneaky. Yeah, we got it back. Alright, so here I'm gonna select this, and this has got to be like the interior, right? Interior, I'll call this upper. Interior front. Yeah. Let's call this properly bot. Check one. Okay, and then call this part here. Okay, there we go. That's feeling nicer. Let's do the rest like that. All right. The inner side. It's good to organize sometimes before you start doing like a lot of modeling. Also, you'd end up in a mess. So I'm just going ahead, renaming things, organizing it. Back. All right, here we go. All right, and that's the back part there. All right, I'm going to call these interior, right? Put this in a new node. Organizing things in collections is good. So I'm gonna put this into call this interior. Interiors, this is bot 01. Interiors. Okay. So we could just hide these, bam, got it back. And remember, she's just a thing so that we could see what's going on when we're doing stuff. So I want to bring the control modules back. Let's go ahead and save this. And you know what? We'll just save a backup because we don't want it in the end for this to go away, right? So interiors. And the backup we save is underscore back. And Blender also saves backup files. But you know, we like to do manual backup also. Okie dokie. Right, everything here needs work, right? Except for the foot things. I mean, these foot things actually need some work because they look kind of a little stupid, if you ask me. I was thinking about it. Let's see if we could just fix this up real quick. You know, they shouldn't be angled like that. Let's just do that. You know, let's just see how we could get these going. Right, select that like that, and we just need to just subdivide at one time. Subdivide. Right, so we got a basic subdivision on that. It's minus. Ooh, did that work? Let's go to the side view here. I'm gonna go into the vertex mode. Now my shortcuts are a little bit different, so if like you're watching some of the shortcuts, some will work and some wouldn't because I have a shortcuts file. And if you would like the same shortcuts that I'm using, please let me know. You know, come in, say, hey Nick, I would like to use the same shortcuts, and I'll give you a file that would actually set up your Blender the way my Blender shortcuts are set up. And that's if you want that. You know, it's not a big deal. You know, we could do that. Alrighty, so this is what I was thinking, something like that, right? But I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to do it in a good way. See what this does. It's a little too much. Okay, we have to kind of like slightly eyeball that. I don't know why this one is acting like that. Stop acting like that, dude. Let's grab it. And you might even see this in the game, but it's here. I don't know why that is twisted. It is what it is. Okay, let's keep it moving. So this is acting like this because these cuts are boolean and they're not like completely straight. And I mean, we could fix that by just straightening all these cuts out and then doing this kind of stuff and then bullying it again, and then everything will be nice and smooth. But I'm just gonna go ahead and just move it. As I said, this is a sketch, and if it causes any visual problems, then we'll fix it. Just moving these on. I think we might have to. I think we might have to redo this because it's looking like it's bent. Okay, so sometimes you gotta go back to go forward. So let's just do this really quickly. So I'm just gonna go back. Okay. All right. All this is part of it, guys. Check it out. Let's do that. All right, and let's re-extrude these and do it properly. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead, extrude, bring that down. We're gonna do it properly this time. Just subdivide that. Okay, let's Control B that. Control B. Okay, I'm gonna do like that, and I'm gonna subdivide in the middle there again. Subdivide. Select the middle, and this is kind of what I wanted to do anyway. And then Control B, boolean that, right? And then I want to move this like that. Right? That's all I wanted. Was that so difficult? You tell me. All right, and then let's bring a 3D cursor right here. Whoa. Yeah, and then we're gonna pivot on the 3D cursor. And let's bring our interiors back. Look at that. And we could pivot on the 3D cursor right here. I could let's actually select that and go cursor to selected. Let's put the 3D cursor there. I'm gonna come here and let's rotate that and see what we get off the 3D cursor. Okay, see that? Don't want that, so let's come back lower. Let's rotate that. Mm. Even still, that's not that nice. Let's try it again. Let's try that one. Okay, we can live with this one. I don't want it too crazy. Let's do something like that, and let's just look and see what's going on. So there's like sharing, right? And I believe there actually is a share thing in Blender, but let's go ahead and just manually just kind of straighten these back up. Okay, so that's straight there. Okay, so I believe this is great. Yeah, so that to me looks a lot better, right? And yeah, this is looking much more techie, if you want to use that word. Local, normal, gimbal, local. Okay, let's stick with this. I want to continue this straight out, so I'm just going to extrude these, right, to get them something like that. All right, so this is working really well. So I'm gonna leave that like that, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this to just boolean this like what we did the last time. So I'm gonna go ahead and shade it, and let's just make a copy of this one mesh so that we don't destroy the original. Something like so. I'm just gonna put it over here so we know what it is. I'm gonna select this, and there's like a quick booleans tool, but it's all good. Let's select this and space. Let's go booleans. Right, and we want to pick that tool right there. That shape, and there you go. This is much better. See how we were able to like just kind of fix kind of like a problem that was happening and make it work. Alright, so now we want to just collapse all this. Let's go to Alt C is my shortcut for collapsing. Or we could get rid of the extra boolean. Okay, so let's save this, and we're gonna hide the interior. Okay. Back in action, we could also get rid of the extra let's go tab on here, get rid of these extra polygons. Ooh, that's subdivided. Why did that subdivide like that? I think it has to do with the boolean. Wow. I mean, now would be a good time to go through and clean that up, but let's just get these faces here. This is part of it, guys, part of doing this kind of like game modeling. And if you ever like play a game, oh yeah, you know why? Because like the way it's boolean, they're just trying to compensate for, it's trying to compensate for the way it's, it was booleaned. So it created all these extra cuts to kind of support it, and that's pretty cool that Blender did that, just to make sure the boolean turns out correctly. But we don't actually need all these cuts, but it's all good. I'm glad that Blender is trying to keep things working. But as somebody that, if you're working with stuff for games, you gotta really watch your polygons, or else you'll end up in a lot of, a lot of weird things could happen. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just delete that faces. This face here wants a different kind of treatment. So I'm gonna come here and go last. That's fine. It's okay. Let's move that out a bit. It's fine. Probably it's a little too much. Okay. What we want to do is get rid of extra edges. And I'm manually selecting this because if we try to do any kind of optimization, it could destroy the general shape and look of this. So we're just gonna come here where it's the simplest to kind of see and just select these extra edges. We don't need these extra edges on the side. Okay, let's go ahead and select these. Again, I think Blender did this to keep to make the boolean work. Okay, we see that there's extra stuff up here. It's all good. Just select those two. You're just hanging edges. Not a pretty. Whenever you see things that need optimization, you just go in and you just select them. And don't think too much about, oh, this is monotonous and waste of time. Don't, you know, that's stupid. Don't do it. Just, you know, you see stuff like this, you just go through and you take, you know, the time you'll take finding an alternate solution for this one case, you know, you could just simply just manually go in and just have some patience. And just kind of select these things. Game design is patience. That's why a lot of like game projects. That's one of the reasons, not the main reason. When game projects start and they don't finish sometimes because of the patience and that's required, and the perseverance and the motivation. Sometimes, you know, the team just loses motivation for the concept. That's why you know, it's good to keep the concepts kind of slightly under wraps of exactly what it is, and just reveal a little bit at a time to keep, you know, to keep the motivation going. You know, and not changing. You could add new elements or change elements to make them newer, but you know, you don't want to change the overall concept of the game that you're doing, else, you know, you wouldn't be making any progress at all. That's what I've found after all these years of doing this on the same project. You know, the process is also should be enjoyable. You should enjoy the process, like what we're doing right now. You know, a lot of you guys would just stop in, take a look. You know, you wouldn't watch the whole thing. You know, I don't want to watch somebody select polygons. But for those of you that do, I'm pretty sure that you come off with a better feeling for like being productive, right? You know, so a lot of the members of this community, of the exercising show community, they're like, hey, I like the stream because it's a productivity stream. Like, I never thought of it like that, but they christened it a productivity stream. So I was like, that's cool. Yeah, let's go with that. Anything positive, anything that could help. Okay, so now I'm going to delete this. Alt X. Alright, so see it's now clean. Okay, of course we have a few that skipped. You just select those. Alt X that. Or Control X, sorry. And you just look for any things that you missed. I just missed a few here. And of course, you're not creating the same thing that I'm creating, but whatever you're creating, hope this helps. Okay, so I remember there was one part that was messed up, but you know what? I'll leave it. Okay, if you want to know if something is messed up, just go into vertex mode. Yeah, look at that. How you like those apples? All kinds of hanging vertices, guys. Okay, I'm going a little bit into silent mode here, guys, and just kind of focusing in. I'm not going to narrate everything I'm doing right now. Okay, we're going to start modeling this interior as I was talking about, so I'm going to unhide that. Okay, so I think the helmet should be incorporated into this part here. And we're going to find a way to incorporate that. Of course, we keep it at low poly. I'm going to remove the solidify off of this. Remove the solidify off of that. Yeah, let's go ahead and adjust this. Oops. I'm pressing GG for the head slide. Maybe this should roll back. Yeah, maybe I should start incorporating that into the actual bot. So literally, if we could have this incorporated into the helmet and this, okay, I think I know what has to happen here. Let's go back to the helmet. No, we want to select the control module. This is how you get from one place to the next, guys. It happens like this. I want to see what will happen if I do that. Spin this back. Okay. This back up. Remember, we're sketching, and we're kind of like sketching, doing concept art in 3D. 2D is a whole lot better. We're trying something. You gotta try something new every once in a while, right? And nothing is stopping us from taking this and dumping this into Photoshop and doing a paint over on top of it. You know, you could reach at that point too. Okay, so I'm gonna send that back into like the chest area. I guess get rid of these extra pieces for now. And we could come up with a real nice kind of style or cut for this. That'll work. Okay guys, I gotta make a quick little ringy dingy and see you guys in a minute. Quick little call. Gotta call somebody really quickly. I'm still here, just wouldn't be narrating, which would probably be good for a lot of you. Like, oh man, Nick keeps talking. Okay, I'm gonna go silent for a little bit, guys. Okay, guys, we're getting somewhere with this, but you know, we just have to continue trucking through. So I built the inner kind of like the inner cockpit or whatever it is. You know, the backside of the backside of this mech cage right here. So I gotta connect that, and the front side where, you know, she could see like all the stuff, and these rings are somewhat connected. Alright, that's working out okay. You know, there's some more things, you know, we could do to kind of build up the inside here to make it look more like something could happen and that kind of thing. So it's all good. I think this is cool enough for now. Um, I'm going to continue working on this. I'm gonna continue working on this, you know, but it's been nice, you know. You guys seen, you know, how I took a plane and just extruded it and made like this whole you know, I made the polygons kind of like, you know, wrap around her, you know, just by moving and moving vertices and just kind of sketching it out and not being afraid to delete some things and adding some things to it, you know. And I'm just going to continue with that and continue to visualize this out. So I mean, there's a lot more that could be done to this, of course, because this is not the end. I mean, it has to all connect up so that let's see here, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, so let's take away the let's take away all the front parts. Right, so that this part here, what's going on here? Upper front, lower front. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so that these part, I gotta take away this part here too. Visor. Okay, so that this part here would connect, you know, so we would have to like make sure that this part, this front part here connects in, and all these pieces connect. So this will like be a single thing. So we'd have to like divide the suit into front and back eventually. So maybe you could do something like that. You know, so all the front parts go into one area and all the back parts go into another area. Let's do that. Let's just do front and back. And then this part is just a static thing. So I'm gonna go let's make a new yeah, let's do that. Well, this is like the front control modules rather than just, okay. So I'm gonna make a, let's go here, let's go new collection. Let's go front. Mods. Whoa, it's all caps. Let's fix that. Okay, so this will be the front control mods, and we could work directly on this part here, like this. We'll call this back. I'm gonna put these two in their own separate put these two things in their own separate things. Select this. Let's go new collection. Let's call this back. And interior. Let's call this front interior. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, right? I'm gonna hide all this. Okay, let's see the front interior. Okay, so this is the front interior. And I could let's put the visor in the control mods. Okay, so that's the front. This is the back. Okay, so now we kind of getting somewhere. Now we could like start to build this out. You know, at least that's what I think. Yeah, we could see how we can get this built out. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back, and yeah, hold on. We'll continue. We're taking a little break, guys. Be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, I had to do like some really, really quick stuff, So we just took a little break. It was a lot of polygon modeling, a lot of looking at complex geometry. Let's get back to it. Let's go. Okay, guys, this is what it's about. It's about getting in here and getting things done. If you see this pink slip on the side right there, that's an ad that this advertising something that we have coming up this Saturday. This Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, US. It's something called Epic Showcase, where I showcase different members of our community, people on Discord, people like yourself who's watching. If you would like me to talk about anything that you're doing or showcase any of that, you could be part of that Epic Showcase segment of the stream, and you could just let me know, DM me, leave a text somewhere here on Twitch. There's a suggestion box. You could go in there and I read that suggestion box, or you could come on Discord and give me just DM me in Discord, or you can leave me a comment on YouTube. I read all comments. Okay, guys. So I'll see you guys. As far as that's concerned, just let me know. I have one other person who wants to show me their toy collection. So anything like that, guys, it's all good. All right. So let's get back to it. Okay, so I'm gonna start doing like little things here to try to integrate this a little bit better into this back suit, into the suit itself. So let's get some edges going on here. Okay, I got this edge, that edge. Let's extrude back. That's kind of what I wanted to extrude that back. Let's hide her. For now, we don't need that. We just have to look at the module itself now. Extrude that. Okay. Looking good. Even this could be broken up into to further like some more pieces and stuff like that. Like that. Okay, guys, see what I'm doing here? I'm just kind of trying to get in and trying to get some stuff happening. It's almost like a chair. 1 second, guys. Okay, so this is like a chair in here. Almost. Huh. Sometimes you don't know how things are going to work out, you know. The more we could optimize this stuff, the better off we'll be. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, so this is good. We got something happening here. Okay.
big ugly bear.
Okay, so we successfully merged this together. Whew. There we go. It's all one. Not the best, but you know, we got it. And the thing is, we recognize it's not the best. It's all good. These could stay floating in there. That's fine. You know, we don't have to overdo it. You know, this is where like some concept art could come into play to try to get like some idea of like some common elements and that kind of thing. Now with this, now we could take this and we could sculpt on this, and we could sculpt on this in Blender. So let's select that. I'm gonna hide the interior control modules. We could leave them. We could, cause you know, it will allow us to see what's going on. I'm gonna duplicate this and make like a I'm gonna make a separate sculpt mesh. Whoa. Let's get that back again. There you go. This is gonna be our sculpt mesh. Make a new collection. Sculpt meshes. Okay. So we could hide the interior. We just have our sculpt mesh here. I'm gonna merge this and this, because we're gonna truly try to sculpt on this as is. And we can even get rid of the seam on the inside here and just merge this and just try to sculpt on this, and then we could use we could retopo it in a different way. Merge by distance. Okay, just gonna get that back in there. This is truly our sculpt mesh. I'm gonna add some subdivisions on this, you know, to make sure it's all nice and squared away. Let's get rid of that. Just make sure this line is perfectly in the middle. And let's check the. Yep, not quite. Now it is. Yes, make sure to apply rotations and scales on that. And let's subdivide this, generate. Subdivision surface. I don't want to subdivide it smooth like that. I mean, although that looks kind of cool, but we don't need to do it like that. We just do it simple. Just add more subdivisions. This is 0, it's original. Subdivide. And I give it like a hardness to it. Okay. Now I'm going to apply this. Alright, that's kind of what we got. It's kind of like a hard surface something. A little nervous about jumping into this with Blender hard surface like this, but we'll see how it goes. I think I'm going to come in here and go mirror. Let's just make sure the mirrors merge. Interior mirror merge. this is where we jump into Blender Sculpt and let's see if we could like really make this into something. I'm gonna bring up my Wacom to be able to see this a little bit better. Okay, let's put this on the Wacom. All right. There we go. Okay guys, let's get it. Go into sculpt mode, sculpting. Sculpt mesh. Hold on, let me save this. Sculpt mesh is somewhere around here. Like literally I'm not getting this. Oh wait a minute, is it rotated? The sculpt room, let's get out of sculpt mode, let's go into object mode. I'm not seeing a mesh in the sculpt room. That's in the sculpt tab. I wonder what's going on. Let's see if we could get to the bottom of this. Some sort of isolate mode. Hold on. Maybe that was it. Okay, I got it. Some kind of isolate mode was happening there. That was odd. Okay. So there was some kind of isolate mode in the sculpt room, so you gotta be careful of that. Okay, so we can see where the brushes is gonna be. Scale level the brush. one layer or two. I'm so accustomed using the I'm custom using 3D code here for that. So blend is a little bit different. Turn the wireframe off on this. Okay, I'll send the wireframe back on. Just turn it down, opacity of it just a little bit. Got a little hint of wireframe, and I want Dino Topo on. And I want Dino Topo to be constant. Constant detail. Okay. Let me see if this works. Let's go with a regular brush. What brush is this? Clay brush. Okay, I'm gonna go with, let's go with 200. Okay, that's making something happen. Okay, let's go to strength all the way up. Back away and strength us a little bit. This is hand pressure strength. Okay. Okay. There we go. Zoom in and see the subdivisions on that. That's good. The problem I'm having with the layer brush, it doesn't actually go through the subdivisions. Yeah, that's odd. Okay, so I'm making this like a cushion part. I like 3D code, guys. I'm sorry. But let's still work with Blender. Let's try that layer thing out. I don't know why it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, it's odd. Let's turn the height down. Not quite operating in a way I would think, but it's all good. Let's go back to this. Okay, let's do this with a nice matte cap. Let's go with that nice red one. It's loading it, guys. It's loading. Blender's loading matte caps. I think this might be it here. Yep, that's it. Let's go. me see if I could flatten that edge here like that. Maybe the brush is too big. So like a nice flat bevel edge. Trying to give these edges some more weight, some more subdivision. maybe there should have been like a border around here. I feel so ill-equipped without 3D code, guys. In 3D code, you can just go in here and just do anything. With Blender, you have to really kind of watch a little bit what you're doing. Okay, so one of the things I wanted to do, and I'm sad that the layer brush is not working the way I think it should work. Or maybe I just don't have it set up properly. Somebody could let me know out there. Uh-oh, I gotta save. I gotta save, I didn't save. There you go. I'm thinking the layer brush should just lay a layer down. And it's not it's really not, it's doing it, but it's not doing it in the way I think. Or the way that I would like it to. It's saving. May end up dumping this into 3D code to get some advanced features, guys. But I mean, definitely Blender has all the advanced features. It's just maybe I have to reacquaint myself with a lot of the techniques here. This layer, okay, so that's a layer. Maybe I could get like maybe I was too close to it. So maybe I could get a different kind of brush texture on it. Maybe I could get a square brush texture. Is that how it works? Layer. I would like the hardness all the way up. And I would like it nice. I would like a square, something square. Let's go. Let's check out the brush settings. Advanced layer brush. I would like a new. It says the layer brush puts a layer on top. And it kind of wants to do it, but it's not quite. Let's open a brush. Let's see. I should have a brushes folder somewhere. Let's look. Oh, here's our triangle brush. Okay. It's kind of working. Let's make a square brush. Let's make a square brush in the GIMP. I don't know, I mean, like, I think Blender should have that in there. Like, you shouldn't have to use a texture. So I'm just gonna make a square just in case. So, what size is our triangle brush? Let's take a look. Oh, we got some loud music. I'll put that down a bit. Okay, so let's look at brushes. What size is this? This is, oops, 512 by 512. Okay, we could do that. Okay, I'm not gonna like fill it with just a pure block. I'm gonna just do some. Oh, I'm just gonna do something like this, something like that. That's all. That's all square brush. Give it a little bit of edge there, and it's gonna drop like that. That's it. Call the square. Okay, let's bring the square brush in. Start changes. Okay, that's the square brush. I'm just gonna make this size bigger. I just want to see that square happen. Oh man, it's just not doing it. It's kind of trying to do it. Turn the hardness down just a little bit. That's the layer that it wants to make. Yeah, so this is not operating in any way that I think it should operate. But it's all good, guys. It's all good. There you go. Smooth, fall off. Okay, let's just get rid of that texture. Let's go back to our regular brush here and let's add it to that. Oops. Yeah, go to our square brush. Yeah, let's make it smooth.
Whoa. Oh, that was one big ugly bear.
See, projected? Ooh, I don't know what projected is. That's weird. Constant, custom. Okay, let's go with the custom. It's not exactly what I want. I don't know if it's actually doing anything, but let's try to see if we can get something to work here. Okay, so this is what I was thinking, that some circuitry should flow through here. You should see stuff emanating out of this main part. Whoa, where's my... Hold on, guys. Whoa, let's go back to the Wacom. Okay, I was doing all that stuff and you guys weren't seeing anything. Okay. So I think these things should be emanating out of here. Too bad, I don't have an exactly square brush, but we'll see what we could do with this. Yeah, it's really odd. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn off the pen pressure for now. You shouldn't have any pen pressure with that. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little bit more detail. Right now we are at 200. Oh, you know what? Dinotopo is off. How do you like those apples? It turns itself off from time to time. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Okay, and let's add a little more detail in here. Okay, so right now we're at 200. Let's go 250. And let's see if we could add some kind of like circuitry coming out of here or something. Okay, I gotta think. Maybe we have a central nervous. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, maybe we could use a line instead of just a straight brush. Stroke. Let's go with line. Okay, here we go. That works. I need to have like some kind of way that it splits up, so maybe we run them on each side and we kind of like run some stuff on the inside. Okay, let's do that. Control Z it. Okay. Let's take a look. I'm gonna run one on the run one here. Just run one there. Let's run one here. Here. I wish that was much straighter. Like, what's going on? Isn't the layer tool supposed to do that? That layer tool does nothing like that. Ugh. I need to find out how to work that layer tool in Blender. I'm gonna carry this down. Do something like this. You gotta put some interest into here, and that's all that is. I'm just trying to make it look a little more interesting. Look at what that thing is doing. That is ridiculous. Why is it doing that? It's like all lumpy. Oh, you know why? Because of the, yeah, I know why. Because of that. That's my bad. Yeah, that's literally my fault. User error. Okay, let's see if we can flatten this. Kinda. It's kinda working. So it wants that brush to be all the way up to the edge. That's what's going on. But I thought I thought it overlaps it. If I go back to this thing, to this brush, just clay strips. Oh, there's clay strips in here. My bad. Clay strips will totally do it. As I said, guys, I gotta get back current with Blender. Okay, let's take a look at what this looks like. I'm gonna hide the wireframe. I think it's making sense to some degree. Looks like kind of like an inside of a nervous system kind of thing. Let's get that clay strips. Zoom in here. Let's get one going from the brain here. Oh. A little smaller. That's kind of what I wanted was clay strips. Nope. Not like that. Kind of like from the spinal cord. Just a little bit smaller again. Okay, let's undo that. Okay. Yo, King Demuli, I just saw you. Oh, you won't stream today? Okay, okay. Posture check. I was hunched over
King
my
Demuli just redeemed posture check.
Thank you, King Demuli. I literally was hunched over the Wacom here, working on this thing, and you saved my back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. You just finished school and now going to the library and study. Okay, okay. This afternoon you got DDR training. What is DDR training? Oh, the Dance Revolution. Okay, I got you. The arcade. Okay, okay, I got you. But tomorrow I'll be free. Okay, yeah. But thanks for stopping by, though. You know, that's awesome. You know, you can hang out as long as you can. You know. I'm just continuing to work on the interior of the suit. So we did a bunch of modeling, and then we took the model and sculpting on it, and it's all in Blender. You know, I think there would be a lot of people storming in because I'm using Blender. You know. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You going? Okay, I'll see ya. See ya. See my back again now. Thanks a lot, my friend. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Let me go full screen for you here. Yeah, thank you. That's very awesome. Enjoy the rest of your day, sir. I'm going to show this Wacom here again, but I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna go to the desktop. Okay. I thought I had a Wacom thing here on the desktop. Hold on. Anyways, yeah, this is fine. Okay, so this almost looks like a nervous system. It's kind of, you know, some ideas that I had. Work that into the interior of the suit. Even though the interior of the suit is something you're gonna see really, not a whole lot, but still cool to try to visualize that a little bit. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. So I kind of got that going there. Let's fix this up here. Smooth this. Because I have one more idea we're going to try. Okay, this is the idea right here. So I'm just gonna go back to it. I think I hit the comms area there. Alright, so this is the idea. I'm gonna come in here now. Do a sharp crease. Let's see if this will work. Zoom in. Yeah, something like that. Maybe we could get, instead of a stroke, I'm gonna get a line on that. So take. Let's see how this looks. I think this could work. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, I think that's cool. And there's a way to really make this really flat and sharp. Okay, so I'm thinking that this is good enough. Let's put this, throw this up on the big screen, and that's enough Wacom for now. Okay, so she sits in there, hooks in, it feeds into that stuff, and we have these kind of control things. Oh, let's go back out into here. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Digging that. Yeah, and it kind of something look like like a nervous system type vibe here. Yeah, feeds into that. That'll break away. The knees here would break away. It's kind of like a chair, and this here could be like literally like we could separate this as a separate kind of model right here. This sculpt area right here. It could literally be a separate model. I believe that this chair could do with some more touching up. I kind of don't like the way our Blender is handling right now. I'm gonna have to look into the sculpt tools. I think there's a way you could like come into some of the brushes and fix them up so that, you know, like flatten and different things operate the way that they should. But you know, we could also dump this in 3D code. It's not a big deal. All right, guys. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. You know, it's been fun. It's a lot of fun. Let's get rid of the wireframe off of this. Okay, it's been a lot of fun just continuing to work in Blender and all this sort of stuff. Let's bring her in here. And let's see if she fits in. Yep, she fits in. So everything looking like it's fitting somewhat. That's not bad. And she fits in here. Look at that. Even the nervous system thing looked like it's going to her hands, her arms. So yeah. Right. And of course we got the save that. Besides all that, we got the front control modules, which is also the helmet. Right, but that's belonging to part to the other side of this mech. I'm gonna hide the front ones. So far so good. All right, we're getting there. Alright guys, I'll see you guys in a little bit. God bless, take it easy, and thanks for you know, I just want to thank King Demuta for stopping by and saying hello. You know, it's been a lot of fun working on this. You know, we did a bunch of polygon modeling, and then we dumped that into the sculpt tab, and we sculpt some stuff on there and that kind of thing. You guys saw the process. You know, it's all good. Then, and in the end, we could also retopo all of that, bring that back in, and you know, just continue working on it. The thing about I realize about certain things, like sometimes when you first start, if like you first start in Blender or you first start anywhere like that, a lot of people, they tend to really want things done as quickly as possible, and nothing is wrong with that. But sometimes if you're working on something that you really want to come out really good, you got to spend the time, and speed comes naturally after doing it like repeatedly a bunch of times. Your speed just builds up automatically. All right guys, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. God bless you, take it easy, bye bye. XSI Nick and XSI Nikki is out.
How interesting. Just look at that.